I've been dying to play this game. I am very excited to play The Order of Giants. Can you guys hear me okay? Do I sound okay? How's it looking? How's the stream looking? Are we at 60 frames per second? Can you feel the adventure? I see you guys. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. You guys good? Oh, I've got the different mouse. 5x5, Ninty Fan says. Fantastic. I don't know if you guys know, but I like Indiana Jones quite a bit. I see you, Mucky Mucks. Sean McGonigal. I see you, Decepticon. Grovel is here. JBJ. C. Smith. Poop is here. Aloha Gamester. Actually from Hawaii. Jumping in. I've been continuing through Hell Is Us. What a cool game, right? JBJ Blaze is here. It's a potty. And Jack Hopkins. Fist bump right back at you. What's that? A hat? Yes, I am the man in the hat. We are playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants. So that was the YouTube collection, a motley, fantastic crew. On Twitch, we've got Grovel and Ninty Fan and Game God Hunter, JBJ. I see you, CJ Miller, Antique Arcade. Incredible year to be a gamer, absolutely. Silk Song, Expedition 33, Split Fiction, Blueprints, Death Stranding 2, DK Bonanza, all heat. Yes, absolutely. Stream looks great. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. CJ Miller, 2 months subscription. Thank you, my friend. Indiana Jones is here, and we are going to play. You guys good? Okay, so I started this the other night. I was thinking, am I just going to enjoy this and savor this by myself and then come back and talk about it? And I got, essentially to the first puzzle. And I thought, nah, let's make a day of it, man. This is my favorite game of 2024, and still in 2025, it's still my favorite game in 2025. I love this freaking game. It feels like a gift to me. I'm talking about The Great Circle. I have not played The Order of Giants beyond its first, 30 minutes or so. I'm back in the Vatican, and I go and talk to a priest, and the priest says, go over there and find your way into this, into my villa or whatever. And I get into the villa and I get downstairs and, I activated a map. And so we're in here. So I don't know how to go back to the beginning of the thing because I'm saved, right? My progression is saved. So we're like 30 minutes in, but you haven't missed too much, okay? So anybody that's disappointed that they're not seeing the whole thing, I feel you. But we're going to see... I don't know how long this is, but we're going to see a lot of it because I'm here to play. You guys ready to help me out? Because some of this stuff's probably going to confuse me. Yeah, Nicholas Meisel says completely forgot this DLC drop. Everything is coming out right now, you guys. It's nuts, okay? I'm sitting on a pile of things to talk about. And I will. Reviews on the Run, Fridays, right on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/EPNTV. All right, let's play. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants. Let's go. Truck? What truck? Different experience. No truck. We're at the Serpent Puzzle. All right, here we go. Troy Baker. Let me know if the audio mix is okay. All right, so we... solve the serpent puzzle. Let me know if it looks okay. This is streaming it off of the Xbox Series X. Tried to get this thing going on the PC, but I was having trouble figuring out the window because it kept bouncing back and forth whenever I go to full screen or Windows. It was the only PC game I've had trouble with figuring out how to put it into the OBS and see it at the same time. It was weird. Indy's voice lines are a little low. Okay, he mumbles to himself a little bit, but I will boost up his audio here. And I can tweak that as we go, okay, you guys? All right, so Water Serpent Blueprints. Design blueprints for the Water Serpent fountain statue and the maze mechanism beneath. Aloha Gamester becomes a member. Love to see it. Thank you. Oh, and if you're lurking, if anybody's just sort of casually checking out this stream, chat is open to subscribers on YouTube and followers on Twitch, so just hit the button. Support the channel. All right, just come and join. This community is incredible. I learn so much every time I stream because everybody here is as passionate or more passionate and more knowledgeable than I am about games. Many of these people have been covering and or watching me cover and following EP for decades, and I'm continuously blown away by the support that I have. I see you, Hole in Dan's sock. It's great to have you here. What's up? Drew Mega became a new subscriber. Thank you so much on Twitch. It's good to see your face. Well, your name, your handle. All right, let's go. I'm going to collect this. And so I started this, but I didn't finish it, so I actually don't know how to solve this yet. I have to stick this turny thing here and get the water flowing into different directions. So there's a lot of environmental puzzles in the Great Circle, and that continues. Oh, we have 2. Okay, so that's handy. I didn't know we had 2. I was playing it kind of late at night the other day, and so I was a little groggy. Okay.
Okay, these kids turn.
Okay. Oh, I see. We do want that to turn. Audio okay, you guys? It was, how was it up to this point? Pretty chill. There was a very cool map puzzle, which I'm disappointed I can't show it to you guys. I wish there was a way to just start the Order of Giants over again, but there really isn't. Okay. That's wrong. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Yeah, I don't quite know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to fill up all the things. Okay. Oh, I see. Let's try this. Okay.
Getting there.
Phil. Am I? I don't know, Indy. I can't turn this one. I see. I have to jump up. Okay. I'm figuring it out, guys. Do I jump over there? Yes, I do. Okay. Snakes.
Impressive for a snake.
Why did it have to be snakes? Go deep across here.
That did it.
There we go. Cool.
Go.
Cool. Okay, there's one more of these things that I have to solve here. Or is that it? Did I solve it? Oh, I need the, this. Okay, so that doesn't turn. This turns. I've got this going in. And this turns. Okay. Okay, got them all up. Is that it? Got over there. I don't know what this... Nope. Ah, okay. Am I trying to flood everything? Is that what I'm doing here? Trying to do. Oh, I see. I'm trying to unlock this thing here. Okay, so I've unlocked one door. Or one part of the door. Oh, Shirley, great to see you here. Christopher Kelver just got a PS5 Pro. Well, I'll tell you, I've got Indiana Jones on Pro, and it's fantastic on the PlayStation 5 Pro. I do hope all of you have picked up this incredible game. Got to send the signal out to the Xbox peeps that we want more. Bethesda, Xbox, Machine Games. Okay, so let me just read my Order of Giants notes. Okay. Serpent blueprints. Okay.
Water maze. Platforms with snakes on.
It's a water maze. Okay. So, it is coming through here. This is good. Water maze. So, where am I trying to escape from? It's... This one isn't active. Oh, maybe I'm trying to get to every one of the heads and activate all the heads. Okay, this one's not active. Okay, so if I turn that, that screws that one. Is that what it is? I think it is, right? Okay. Well, let's try this. I'm confused. Battech says that it's actually a fun puzzle. Okay. If you randomly do things. Am I missing something? I don't know what... Is there something on the walls? Is there... This is where I came in. Let's see if there's anything back here. I came in this way. Is there anything in here? There is a journal. I dropped the thing. Hopefully I don't need another one. Alright, let's see. What does the... In ancient Rome, snakes were often seen as guardians. What does this snake protect? That was the map wall puzzle, which was a lot of fun. Okay. Now, what am I doing right now? Water, serpent, fountain.
Water maze. Platforms with snakes on them.
It's not really telling you. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. This is already a little more challenging than most of the other puzzles in the Great Circle. Oh, I've got two of the things off. Okay, so I think I just keep going. I just keep unlocking the door, I guess, is what I keep doing. This way, this way, this way. Is that one of the exits right there? Okay. Oh, I just put it back in. Okay. And I just took it off. Okay. This is damn tricky. Bat Tech, give me a very simple hint. I'm in. Oh, I looked up. Oh, I see. Do they have to have grates? Is that what it is? One of these have to have water. Is that what it is? Okay. Nope. Oh, they have a pretty gold ring around them. Okay, okay. I see, okay. So if they have a gold ring around them, no water. Is that right? No. Not right. Water. Oh man, what did I do? I screwed up. Nope. Okay. They have to have water in them if they haven't. Okay, thanks guys. I never would have figured that out. Okay. Man, this is tough. Okay. Well, there's 5 snake things that... Okay, this is amazing. Alright, so... water, 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 water. Water. Water, water, there. Okay, that's... This needs water, I think, right? Okay. Jesus, this is tricky. That's gotta stay. This is so complicated. I feel like I'm making it worse. Doesn't turn. That's all effed up now. Okay. Wow. There's more closed. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. That doesn't go that way. I can't turn them anyways. Okay, so... I can turn this one. No, it won't register. Okay. If I turn this, I'm probably going to close some doors here. Let's see. So this goes this way. This has got to go this way. Oh, no, not that one. So I got that with water, that with water. Now I need to get water into this sucker here. Okay, so this can turn this way. One more. Okay, so that's in there, or two more. Okay, so that's going this way, this way, this way. Into there, but this, turn this, oh, I can turn that way. Okay, so let's try that. No, yes. Okay, I gotta talk to myself a lot, guys. Well, I guess I'm talking with you guys, but I'm mumbling trying to figure this out. That needs to go that way. Yes, all of those need to hit. Okay. That can't go that way. That needs to... Let's try this. Okay, that goes that way, that way. Great, great, great. That way, that way. Okay, if I turn this, I think? Yes. Jesus, that took forever. You know what's tough about that one is that you kind of have to have a holistic view of the whole floor and it takes a long time before that happens. Like, you have to know where the path of every turn is going to take the water. That is a tricky one. Oh, I am an idiot, says just wait for the next one. Okay. Alright, we came for puzzles, guys. We came for solving adventure. Oh, I don't need this thing anymore unless I can't swing it. Okay, we can drop this. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the support, you guys. I don't know. We're kind of early days into this Trevor Moore. We are still figuring things out. I don't know how long this is. Anybody finish this? Let me know kind of roughly how long of an adventure we're in for here. Ooh, I almost tripped. No. You'll go into Silksong after this DLC thinking you are unbeatable. I love it. Battech says it's about 4 or 5 hours. Well, let's see if we can get through it. Let's see. Am I going the right way? I'll go through here. Okay. Alright. I would imagine it's taking full advantage of the Oh yeah, baby. Up you go, Dr. Jones. There we go. Fearless! Foobsy says they have not played the full game. They have yet to play the full game, but this looks cool. The game was Game of the Year in 2024. 100%. And it's astounding still in 2025. Is this your fave game of this entire console cycle? Ooh, it might be, John Yamtoff. I haven't had time to consider that. That's a great question. And does Hyper Megabomb says, does this DLC take place after the game's story or during? don't know. It's in the Vatican, so I don't know if you can activate it, because I started it after I finished the game in my save. But I don't know if you can go to it if you beat the Vatican level. I don't know. I completed the whole game, and then it said go back to the Vatican and go talk to a priest, and you can start the Order of Giants. So I don't know if... Bad Tech says you have to beat the game. Oh, cool. Okay. That's why I didn't play it on the PlayStation 5 Pro, which is my most recent version of the game. I haven't beat it. Oh, Jesus. There are some actual physics in here. Okay, here we go, you guys. All right. It feels like I can't squish through here. Okay, I think I want to go to the right, not the left. Pollywog says, this happily stands beside all of the films. It might even be better than one of them. I think it's better than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Oh, man. There's some fun stuff in Kingdom. But this is a 10 out of 10 experience. IMHO.
Not sure this is what they had in mind when they built this.
I love the intelligence of the game. Like the intelligence of the character and his commitment to education and history, and like he's truly an archaeologist. I love the camera mechanic as well. I think it's so cool. It honestly, this game actually got me to start bringing... I have a Fuji X100F, and I've had it forever, but, you know, like everybody else, I'm a smartphone camera addict, and we all have these things in our pockets all the time. But this game really got me to start bringing out my real camera a little bit more, and I've really loved it. I've loved taking shots with it. Slide Away, it does so many things right, you know, and it's so ambitious and larger in scope. I read your comment here. He says, I liked it. I just wish the combat and the enemy AI was better. Great Circle does so many things right. I think it's more of a... It should be applauded for that, you know? It isn't, rightly so, Uncharted or Tomb Raider. Like, they went in a totally different path. And... Oops. And because of it... It's so distinct. It's such a freaking cool experience. Alright, here we go. Hard to remember to bring a real camera everywhere. It is. I know it is. The beautiful thing about the Fuji, and I think why it's become... I'm talking about the X100 series. The most recent one is the 6. It's funny because I've been into these cameras because of its retro aesthetic. It just always looked to me like a camera that Indiana Jones would carry around, and every time I use it, people are like, "What is that? Is that a physical camera? Is that an actual film camera? That's so cool." But TikTok went crazy with it, so there's a lot of influencers that picked up the 5 and now the 6, and they sell out and they're very expensive. But they're beautiful cameras, man. I think the if you're ever looking for a camera, the words of wisdom I can share with you is buy a camera that you will want to use, not just a camera that has awesome specs and takes great photos, because you can take great photos with anything. But if you're buying a camera, you should want to use it. So if it's just going to sit there because it's too heavy or whatever, you know, don't buy it. Don't waste your money. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna see if there's something up here that I can get to. No. The lighting in this game is unreal. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I just missed. Okay, okay. The audio's insane in this game too, man. There we go. Music, so good.
Trusty old whip.
Yeah, baby. All right. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go. There we go. It's my philosophy. Jack Hopkins, FaxVic, gotta buy a camera and lenses if you really want to do it that at least have a high megapixel cam. Yep. But God, there are so many good devices out there now. It's crazy. Portal Player. Actually, I was just going to show you guys what my camera is for reviews on the run. What the hell? Why not? We're talking cameras. One sec. I honestly should review this. This is the Osmo DJI. It's the DJI Osmo Pocket 3 camera. You just flip it like this, and it starts up. It's got a built-in stabilizer in it. Nice wide kind of look to it. You can get an optional ND filter on it. Comes with, if you buy the one of the packs, you can get a wireless microphone. This thing has been unbelievable. I can't recommend it enough. You have to set it up a little bit. You have to kind of know how to use it. I see a lot of people just sort of doing selfie cam, and that's okay, but it's much more versatile than that. And the video quality is actually pretty damn impressive. You have to tune it a little bit and set your exposure a little bit, and then maybe color correct a bit when it's in post-production. But the flexibility of this thing has been so impressive for me. And I've had a lot of freaking cameras with the shows. You guys know that. I've got a lot of cameras sitting in storage that are kind of useless at this point because everybody has graduated to higher resolution. But this camera has been incredible. I'm looking forward to seeing what DJI is thinking about for their next iteration. And honestly, one of the best things about this camera is its size. It is just its ability to go and tuck into something, into a small, like I have it in my satchel. And I bring it with me everywhere, and it's been phenomenal. I can't recommend this enough. So if you're looking for a nice little camera, this thing is dope. It's not the best for indoor. It's not a studio. It's not. I mean, I'm shooting on a GH5, which is a slightly older Panasonic camera, but this has been a workhorse as well. And it's a 4K 60 capable camera. There's better cameras now, but I say use tools that work, and you're going to get your money out of them rather than chase tools that cost a lot of money, and then you have to kind of find the work to pay them off, you know? If you're freaking busy and you got all kinds of resources available to you and you need high-end, top-of-the-line stuff, then go for that. But I don't know. You're paying a lot to be current, and I'd say pay for stuff that's really going to be useful for a long time. If it's going to be work-related. And if it's going to be fun-related, spend money on stuff you will actually use. Like, don't buy super fancy lens kits and things like that if you're not going to take them out with you, you know? So I recommend that Fuji, taking a look at that Fuji, and there's lots of other point and shoots out there that have a lot of flexibility. Not great video though, and that's the amazing thing out of something like this, which is so video focused and audio focused as well. Anyways, that's a little behind the scenes moment. Had to plug it into the charger again without it knocking over the figures. We're in an age where so many options produced over the last 10 years are good enough and finally affordable. Hell yeah, Pollywogs. Yeah, it wasn't. It's something that we learned over time. iBuy Digital. Obviously we were a Canadian-based production company, and our budgets were not as big as maybe some American shows might be, and so we had to figure out some. We were also the first video game show in the world to go into high definition. Like we've been running so long that we went from standard definition like 480i to 1080p, and had to kind of acquire all the gear to facilitate that. And so one of our most expensive purchases, I actually bought a deck for HD cam for a show that we produced called The Art of Play for a network called Gameplay HD. And we needed a deck to record all of this gameplay footage in HD, and the deck was $75,000 Canadian for the deck. And then the tapes for a 2-hour tape was $200. And we were recording hours and hours and hours of gameplay footage for this show, and it was a fortune. So we were very happy when XD cam became a viable medium. I think I just screwed up and went the wrong way again. I'm not sure. XD cam was a Blu-ray format. Am I going the right way? I'm chasing that cursor. But yeah, we learned how to work with the gear that we could afford and use, and we always got our money's worth out of it. All right, here we go. We produced at all kinds of budgets there, Nicholas Meisel. It depended on what we could bring in. The other philosophy that I always had is like, we could keep trying to make deals, or we could just take what the money that we have and make shows. And so the shows were brought in at every kind of budget you can imagine. The team size grew and shrank sometimes, and then grew a little bit, and grew and grew and grew and grew, and shrank and shrank and shrank. And so it was dependent on what I could raise, really, and then some friends that I had and colleagues that I had would help me raise some money. But we had to be adaptable, and that was the other thing. EP's the attitude was, look, there's lots of ways to cover the industry. What we want to do is talk to people, get out there and travel and spend the money on that kind of stuff. And we could wait and wait and wait and try to put all kinds of deals together, or we could just try to figure out how we could go with what we got, which is, I think, is also a Canadian can-do attitude as well. Hip Hop Dan. Yeah, I know I got to do this Ask Me Anything. I know, like, it's so... There's one of me, man. There's one person in the entire industry that has done 30 years of producing, video content about the video game industry. That's it. I know. Like, and I don't like when I reflect is when I'm sitting with you guys and you guys are asking me questions. I'm busy trying to figure out what I'm going to stream or review or if I'm going to do an interview or travel. So like, I'm focused on where I'm going, kind of. And then I sit down with you guys, and it's like, how did you do that? And what are you using there? And where, and I totally get it. And it's fun to chat about all this stuff. That's why I really want to do more of the cons and stuff. But it's almost a full-time job to try to talk with people and schedule all that stuff.
Got a feeling you're here to stop me.
Oh, Jesus. It scared me. Oh my God. I think I'm going over. Indy. Indy! Oh, no!
What did I do?
Yeah. Absolutely, Polywog. I have asking if I have a surround sound set up in the basement. I've been a fan of Definitive Technology speakers for a long time. They have sort of their philosophy. I don't know if it still is, but their philosophy was having sound drivers that went in bipolar, so they went on through both sides. So it creates a pretty amazing surround experience. The center channel isn't like that. I have not an enormous space for my gaming. I call it my gaming nook. So the surround, I've only got a 5.1.
How many giants are they hiding around here?
Jack Hopkins, this might be a thing for you too. Vic, clip some of the stories out as AMAs. I feel like I want to do one of those AMAs, but maybe I don't know. We need a slower-ish week, and then I can figure that out. Okay, here we go. Crawl through here. There we go. You know what? Get this right. Get him out of the priest clothes. There we go. There's my boy. I should put Do Not Disturb on. Okay. Rats. Why does it always have to be rats? Okay. So I don't know where we're going. This is all brand new for me. There is an Ask Me Anything thread in our Discord, and I believe John Yomtov has pasted the link to there. Game Life Crisis says the Canadian government helped too. The Canadian government has had, well, it was, there were tax credits based on employing Canadians. So it's not like a, they don't give money away. There was a tax credit.
That black shirt died.
I'm in Rome now.
Maybe they got a border.
I buy digital, covering for 30 years, but I'm only 40. Adventure keeps me young. All right. Here we go. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. Oh, don't go under the tiber, it's restricted. Okay. I wonder if my buddy Bob Donatucci has been playing this. He was the art director on The Emperor's Tomb, and he's as big of an Indiana Jones, if not bigger than me, fan. And he lived in Rome, and they set chunks of the Emperor's Tomb in Rome as well. He's had an amazing career. Done lots and lots of stuff in games. Battech says, I look good for 40. You rock, Battech. Thank you so much. Okay, so we are getting to punch Nazis, guys. Confirmed. Pick it up, man. There we go. Is this gonna oh, good. Bonk! Actually, they're not Nazis. They're the Italian fascists. Okay. Still, punching a fascist a day keeps the doctor away. Is that what it is? Bonk! Love it. I love that they're so helpful by looking the wrong way. So we're gonna find a boat. Nicholas Mazel says Rome is an amazing city to visit. It sure is. I love Italy, man. We were just there last month, well, 2 months ago in July. Verona and Venice. Such a wonderful country. You cannot have bad food. Oh my god, I love it. You can't have bad food in Italy. It's impossible. I need a black shirt key. Okay. Portal player, the thing that I'm asking a great question, do you think we'll see the return of licensed games? If we look this year, we've got a Terminator 2 game. There's a licensing going on with established titles. Oh, I need the code. Game titles and granting the rights to make those games to indie developers. We're seeing movies based on video games becoming incredibly successful. We've got a Terminator 2 in 3D, in 2D. We have the Turtles back in 2D, a Power Rangers game, a He-Man game in 2D. Indiana Jones, news of a new Arkham game coming out. And I think historically, when you look at a lot of retro stuff, it is those licensed games that, I don't know, they have great value because they're like time capsules for pop culture and video games. And they matter so much, So, I don't know. And the other thought that I always have, too, is that we, sometimes to marvelous effect, like what Cyberpunk did with its world building that reflected a lot of what you would find in Blade Runner, was amazing, and I know that it's based on a different property, the Mike Pondsmith tabletop game, and the novels, I think. But I think there's a finite amount of universes that I think like a modern consumer can keep current in their imagination, But at the same time, I don't want to limit creativity and risk-taking and new ideas and all that stuff. But I think there have been so many cool universes crafted and so few, truly world-class experiences built from them that it makes a lot of sense to go and explore more licensed material. But it has to be crafted with, especially now because we've learned so much, it has to be crafted with so much integrity and such a willingness to kind of honorably come, but build something of value now, Kicking ass. But that's true across the board. Like, I was just thinking this today as I put my Fantastic Four figures, which were up there, away. And we have the James Gunn urgency to get us going in Superman's story. So we have the sequel coming out in 2 years, and I think that's awesome. Like the
speed racing.
The zeitgeist has been affected by what James Gunn did with Superman this summer, and I don't want to wait 4 years for them to figure it out. Let's go. There's tons of great stories to pull from. Let's get another one. the guy knows how to complete things, how to finish, how to write something and put it together and make it entertaining. Is it going to be the best thing ever made? No, I don't think this current Superman is better than the Richard Donner Superman. But James Gunn has a quality bar that is really admirable. And in fact, as I was putting the Fantastic Four figures away, I was like, I would way rather be excited about a new Fantastic Four film coming out in a couple of years than this rush to Avengers, you know, and trying to put every character they've ever had on screen into one film. Hopefully it's incredible. But I loved what they did with Fantastic Four, and I feel like this urgency to, you know, capitalize on all this Marvel history in these huge Avengers films is like they're rushing to it too quickly, you know? It's crazy we're getting 2 Avengers films and we haven't gotten news of a sequel to Shang-Chi, you know? That was an amazing movie. Great character. We could have like a kick-ass Iron Fist introduced and Luke Cage, even if it's pulling from the Daredevil universe. Get Luke Cage back in there. All right. Something in here. Anyways, licensed games, yes. More high-quality takes on them, like this. And then it's crazy that we haven't had a Blade Runner game like Cyberpunk. Like, that's just crazy to me. A Rick Deckard game where you're racing around and chasing replicants. That would be so freaking good. Open world. Jumping into spinner cars. There's so many. Like, even that 80s Flash Gordon thing. They're still making new toys based off of that Flash Gordon movie. Timothy Dalton and Sam Jones. It was great. It was so cheesy with the Queen soundtrack. Let's see if there's a... Oh, not here. I don't need this. And we need... Oh, it's this. Do I have any notes? Any field notes? Depth card. Order of Giants. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. But as much as the you know, I want a sequel to Fantastic Four, the movie, where's the Fantastic Four game? You know, where's a Spider-Man caliber Fantastic Four game where you get to play cooperatively with all 4 of those characters, zipping around in 3D? I mean, that would just be crazy amounts of fun. There we go. This can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the Doctor Strange game?
You can't outsmart me.
Thank you. Oh, you can only have one at a time. Okay. Well, I beat the crap out of everybody here already. Okay. I can't keep it with me. Oh, that sucks. Game Life Crisis, I have high hopes for Wolverine. Insomniac doesn't miss, man. That's going to be incredible. Yeah, Bad Tech, absolutely. The Guardians of the Galaxy game was great. Yes. I mean, that game was so great. If I'm Disney and Marvel, I'm like, you know what? Maybe we didn't get the sales on this. Let's go on a Fantastic Four game, and let's just make sure it's cooperative. Anyways, I hope you guys are all playing this game. You bought this game. You love this game. Because I really want more from this team and this franchise. I don't think anybody understands this Avengers rush, man. I think the pressure on these guys to make a good movie must be insane. And you know, all of this mid-level box office for Marvel this year, It's got to be stressing everybody the hell out. That Marvel. Am I supposed to just go here? I guess I am. We're going here. Let's see.
Should hide and block a maximum. Only one way to go.
Do I have to swim it? I don't want to swim it. I want to take the boat. Isn't this beautiful?
Not far from Palazzo Ricci now.
Is that what one of the rumors is, Slow Clap? That Cavill's going to be in some kind of an Indiana Jones reboot? No. Total Recall game from the RoboCop developers, Bad Tech. I want a freaking Escape from New York, which Cyberpunk also kind of echoed a little bit too. But like an Escape from New York, you play as Snake Plissken, you got to go in and save the president. Just make that freaking game. Get John Carpenter involved. That's a fun. Oh my God, that's a fun stream. We just rap about all the licensed games they should make. Oh, I like that. Maybe I get a guest on and we just have a chat like that. Talk about stuff. They have Wonder Man coming to Disney Plus. iBuy Digital asking, is there no other Marvel films before Avengers? It's Wonder Man and then and Marvel Zombies. It's coming up very soon. Looking forward to that. But I don't know if that's kind of... It's like a what-if world. Okay, so we're climbing over there. Right, Spidey is coming out before Avengers, right? I think they pushed Avengers to the holidays. And Spidey's summer next year. Spidey 4. Looking forward to that. I love Tom Holland. Okay, so we're climbing up. Is that a rumor, Slow Clap? That Cavill is going to play Indiana Jones? Is that a rumor, or is that something that's going around right now? And Amazon is involved in an Indiana Jones? No. How? I mean, it's a Disney property. Oh, you guys are talking about Lord of the Rings. Cavill's going to be Highlander. I'm excited about that. Yeah, that's going to be cool. I hope it's going to be cool. I saw some rumor that Chris Pratt might be Batman in the DCU. Could you imagine that? I honestly think that they should work on some photoreal CG stuff with a young Harrison Ford, and Troy Baker does the
Sounds like a fun
performance
tour.
capture and the audio for Indiana Jones. They don't have to be live action. Chris Pratt stars as Victor Lucas in Electric Playground. The inimitable Chris Pratt in everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Marvel Zombies. I'm looking forward to Wonder Man as well. Like, I love Marvel. I've been super entertained by a lot of the Marvel stuff.
Oh,
I've also
I'm gonna
been
need
kind
a
of
bath.
recognizing that yeah, I need a bath. Been recognizing that comics themselves weren't, you know, hot forever. You know, they've had peaks and valleys in the comic business too, and so those characters can only get so big. You know, I feel like, and the expectation is that every Marvel property is going to come out and be as big as the last one or whatever. It's pretty tough to do. The comics never did that. The Source has never done that. Thunderbolts was a blast. Yeah, Polywog. In comics, they reboot all the time. Yes, they do. That's right, I am an idiot. But I am really, like, I am still glowing about what James Gunn did with Superman. I freaking love that movie. I love the attitude of it and the messaging of it. I thought David Cornsweet was superb. Uh-oh. Ooh, I made it. Oh, I did not. Okay, let's try that again. Now I gotta swim across. Yuck! I wonder if somebody could actually do that, like climb up and whip and catch something and swing to the... Like, is that physically even possible? Okay. So I went in here, right? That's so good. The lighting is incredible in this game. We got some dead fascists over there. Let's go back over here. What's going on over this way? I can open this door. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Okay, here we go.
Insomma, come facciamo?
Non so. Hai la mappa?
Non ce l'hanno data la mappa.
Cosa? Diamine. Ah. Allora, fammi pensare un attimo.
Il nostro è...
Oh shit, he got me. Oh! Look for my hat. Where is it? Where's my hat? There it is. I'm good. Wasn't expecting me to come back. Alright, let's see if I can heal a little bit here. Have some carbs. I'm good. All right. Take this thing. Is there anywhere else? Anything else down here? I feel like I haven't found a whole bunch of secret stuff yet. Linty fan picks up the comics and graphic novel bundles. I'm kind of that way too. I am a big fan of comics on the iPad. I know it's sacrilegious, but I love being able to, you know, zoom in on the art. It's a perfect fit. Which Indiana Jones game do I think is right behind Great Circle, Linty fan, 1991? Excellent question. I think it's Emperor's Tomb, and not just because Bob Donatucci kicks ass. I love that game. I think it had a great vibe, cool story, lots of cool locations. I also like those classic LucasArts adventure games. Those are really fun too. I have a bunch of those indie games on my Steam Deck, and I also really enjoyed the Super Nintendo game. I think Factor 5 made that. Indiana Jones' Greatest Adventures. It's very hard though.
Vagrant's gone missing.
It's kind of like the Super Star Wars of Indiana Jones. Okay, where are we going here? Going up. Infernal Machine was pretty fun too. I just think it took a while for the industry to have the technology to kind of really adapt the character in an awesome way, you know? Which they clearly have now.
Le guardie rimarranno in posizione.
Per adesso sì. Si avvicina l'ora della cena.
Certamente, Benito. Autista!
Non dovete preoccuparvi, amico mio. Padre Ricci verrà presto.
Certo, Benito. Grazie. Ancora.
E che cos'era quello? È andato sotto la macchina, credo.
Mussolini.
Non preoccupatevi, non preoccupatevi.
Un po' di sano esercizio fa bene alla digestione.
Benito, per favore.
Ma dove ti sei infilato?
This is right out of the movies. This is awesome.
Lasciate.
Bene, bene. Vediamo cosa abbiamo qui. Padre Ventura. Credevo foste un uomo casto e puro.
Benito.
E non dimenticate la vostra promessa, Ventura. Siete voi ad avere la chiave della sala del tesoro, giusto?
Ti scongiuro, Benito. Non qui.
Via, via!
Si mangia, eh?
John Yomtop's got a hockey question for me. Ask him what are my thoughts on Montreal's Ken Dryden passing away. Well, you guys know I love sports games, but I don't have a lot of time to keep up with
I better
sports.
check on Father Ricci.
But when I was a kid, I played floor hockey every day and collected hockey cards like everybody else. But I never got super big. You know, the sport that I got the most passionate about was basketball. But Ken Dryden was a name that we heard about all the time. And I used to play goalie when I was in elementary school, playing floor hockey.
Oh.
And everybody
the
wanted to
console?
be Ken Dryden. So you know, I didn't follow his whole path. I didn't follow his whole career. I'm not an expert on the Canadians. I know a lot of this is blasphemous because I live in Canada. But I was born in Montreal, so I always have a fondness for the Canadians and the Montreal team. And Ken Dryden, when I read that he passed, it honestly did affect me because that was a name that we talked about all the time. He was a hero, you know, like in the schools that I was going to in Vancouver. Like he mattered, and obviously great contributions to the sport and a legend. And yeah, it's sad to see these legends pass away. We're not here forever, so we got to play forever, guys. All right, here, let's put this down. I don't want to throw. Okay, just put that down. How do I? Just put it down. There it is. Okay. But I do want the donut. And I'll take all your cookies. Thank you, cookies. And I'll take this note. All right. It's fantastic. I love the
nice little tale.
the travelogue quality of the Indiana Jones experience too. Arc Scott says, makes me feel older when all our heroes are passing. You know, we all get older. You know, we all are going to feel the effects of time. And I think when we see people pass that matter to us, it is a reminder that we're supposed to live while we live. And we're supposed to have a good time. Find that path to joy, you guys. That's all I can say. Arnold will be a sad one. Game Life Crisis. Put the cookie down. My Arnold is terrible. I'm missing Jose right now with his perfect Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Okay, so I'm trying to get in there. Find a way into Palazzo Ricci. But they will come for me if I'm dressed as Indiana Jones. So why don't I change into... Oop, nope, that won't help. Let's be the priest. Now I'm good. Now I'm Father Jones. Oh, okay, restricted area. Okay, here we go. On a more upbeat note, I am loving Silksong. Silksong is sublime. It's such a beautiful game. Oh my God. I was playing it on the... my wife and I went for a walk down to the water here in Vancouver, and we sat under a shady tree, and she read a book, and I played Silksong, and it was pretty damn perfect. It was pretty damn perfect. There was a nice breeze. It is a great Steam Deck OLED game. It looks incredible on that OLED screen. I would imagine it looks awesome on the Switch 1 OLED and on the 120 Hertz Switch 2 screen. Nice inky jet blacks. I love the art in that game. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Just gaining some more experience there, Steve Redman. You know what's crazy is the psychos like Putin and Xi are talking about they were caught on camera or in a recording. They had a hot mic moment where they were talking about organ transplants and living forever, you know. And I can imagine that there's a lot of extremely wealthy and I don't know, egomaniacal people out there that are trying to figure out the plans to transfer their memories or whatever, you know, upload themselves. People are actively trying to figure out how to live forever right now. And I don't know if it's the right people that are trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this guy's coming for me. All right, so I got to do some punching.
Dai! Più forte!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got me. He got me good. All right, here we go. Yeah, too many too many people playing a game like this and picking the wrong side right now. Playing as the fascists. Oh, I'm in my Dr. Jones outfit. Yeah, that's gonna get people chasing me. Oopsies!
Sentito qualcosa. Trovato, questa canaglia. Sei morto.
Oh my god!
Eccoti qua. Che cosa stai? Fermo dove sei? Ti stendo per bene.
Everybody up in here.
Avvertimi quando fai tutto. Ecco, ti ho visto.
Oh man, damn. Okay, all right. Pick up my hat. Let's go kick these guys. Kick these guys' asses if I can.
Avanti.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, here we go. I got to change. Maybe not right. It's all good. They didn't see me. Okay. Let's sneak in over here. Can you believe the... I mean... the reflection... I don't know if this is ray tracing or what the hell it is, but it looks freaking amazing. It just looks awesome, the way light drops off. The level of detail. This is just a staggeringly beautiful game. And it looks, I mean, this is the Xbox game, and I've got it on PS5 Pro, and it looks great on the Pro, but it doesn't look, you know, remarkably better or different than this. I don't know how this looks on the S, I've only got the X, but this looks freaking fantastic on the Xbox Series X. Oh. That's great. Okay, that's a full indie. Oopsies. Okay, here we go.
Bella giornata. Non vedo l'ora di godermi la parata di domani.
Troppo caldo per le parate. Domani suoneremo come un tempo.
Ci sarà il duce.
Okay, I need this.
Cosa sono venuti a fare lui e Ventura?
Dicono che Ventura stia dando la caccia a un
I need
sacerdote.
this.
Un sacerdote? Perché?
Non lo so, magari sono solo voci.
Dan W. Thanks, my friend. Thanks for being here. Battech says it looks even more amazing on PC. I did run a little bit on this new 5090 laptop, and it does look incredible.
Suono.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you. I'll take this. Okay, those guys. Let's move this body because he's very big, very noticeable. Let's put him over here. So who has got this game? And oh, he's heavy. Just drop it. Who's got this game and what would you give it? It's the same hat, K16, different shirt though. The hat's a little small on my head actually. It hurts my the top of my head a bit. I've never picked up like a real fedora. Steve Redmond, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, easy. Xenocradio says was a blood moon last night. 9 out of 10, I've got it on Game Pass, if that counts. Absolutely, Asa. Ninty Fan says, I never play as the fascist org in games. Me too. I don't have the stomach to be these bad guys, you know? Alright. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? No.
Qualcosa non torna.
Oh. I gotta slide in over that way. Okay, I got you, I got you. Well, I need some...
Accidenti. Lo stomaco.
Batek says it was a surprise game. The initial trailers didn't show great, but when you play it, it is a totally different experience. I feel like that's going to be James Bond as well. I just got to beat the guys up.
Che succede laggiù?
Ehi,
Oh. Oh, I want this. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that hammer. All right, here we go, guys. Any little secrets down here? Oh, I need that. Thank you. Man, the when Rocksteady is ready to tell us about their new Batman game, that's going to stop traffic. And it looks like Camouflage is doing a sequel to Arkham Shadow, and that got leaked. And I think Arkham Shadow got leaked too. They gotta do a better job at getting all those spoilers out there. Keeping all those spoilers from getting out there. Okay, so let's get into this apartment. We got a cat. Important. Cap break. Dan W says they would have liked to have the option to play this game in third person. You're kind of doing that right now. Right? Right? You see the character, and I'm playing as the character. You see? 9.5 out of 10 for the core experience, Polywog says. More Batman is great, says Battech from the Bat Cave. Is it just me, or is Troy Baker 10 times more talented than Harrison Ford? I think even Harrison Ford would say that. I think Harrison Ford is humble enough to know that it was all by accident that we fell in love with him, you know? Like, it was not a manufactured sort of agenda, you know? I think Hollywood was actually more against his success than for it, you know? It took a long time before he really struck gold and mattered to everybody. But man, has he. And he's doing excellent work now in his 80s. He's doing awesome work in his 80s. What a story. That's a guy, man. I don't even want to say it, but that's a guy. Yeah. I'm not even saying it. You guys know what I'm thinking. All right, here we go. Couldn't believe Jeff got him to the Game Awards, and I wasn't there. Oh my God.
Sabato prossimo è il compleanno di mia figlia. Che succede?
Ah, che bello. Quanti anni ha?
4. Ne compirà 5.
Cos'è
Oh shit. Okay, I guess we're.
Fa male, vero? Forza, dai!
Gotcha. I've got some stats up on my. Actually, I might have some books and things that I haven't even. Let me go in there. Let's see what I got. Can I got all that. I got all that. I got all that. I got all that. I got all. Oh, I got vitamins. What does this do? Boosted by fruity vitamins. Let's do it. Okay. And exploration. Don't read any of this if you don't want any spoilers. Okay. Okay, so the books are your power-ups. They're like the OGs and mods in other games. Ooh, okay, there's a bunch of guys that way. But I need some health is what I need.
All right, Richie. Where are you
We're
hiding?
gonna find that body. This is fantastic. I hope Bob, my buddy Bob, is playing this. Carbs.
Meglio andare a vedere.
Guy's big. Big guy is big. Oh shit. No!
Battila! Hai paura? Mi fai ridere! Eccolo là! Ti prendo! Potrei prenderti anche dormire! Saluta il creator! Eccoti! Sei lì!
I gotta punch my way through everybody. Uh-oh.
Non farmi ridere! Fin troppo facile! Ti vedo!
Oh shit.
Fallo a pezzi! Viene da piangere!
Oh no.
Sono morto!
Alright, 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 alright.
Sarà divertente!
Gotcha.
Peccato!
Take that apple.
È un uomo morto! Trovato!
Oh shit.
Dai! Fantastico! Sei una da mammina!
Oh! Need my lucky hat. This is not the way to play it. Oh, I'm down. Okay. Damn it. Okay. You want to be a little more stealthy than that. I did get down to the last dude I had to punch, though. Okay,
All right,
here we go.
Richie, where are you hiding?
Okay, let's heal. donut. Taken out by the medic. I know. Last dude. Gotta be a little sneakier. Can I get in here? Block from the other side. That's what I gotta do. I gotta climb up that way.
Quello Ricci deve avere un sacco di
The
soldi.
guy with a whistle that I gotta knock out.
Che ha fatto? E che ne so, magari ha
Or just avoid him altogether. Here we go.
solo che...
That guy's gonna see me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Wish I had a blowgun or something. I gotta knock some dudes out. There's no way that they won't see me. All right, here we go.
Accadendo qualcosa. Ah, qui è vietato! Noi ancora!
Jesus, he's tough. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. The audio in this is absolutely like right from the movies, isn't it? Game Life Crisis. I could throw an item to distract him. I could, yes. But punching them to oblivion was really fun. Steve Redmond. I enjoyed that. Just, is anybody else on YouTube streaming Indiana Jones dressed like Indiana Jones right now? YouTube or Twitch? Or am I the only person on Earth doing that right now? Because that's pretty cool.
Who do you want to message?
Nobody. It's okay. Shh. Go to sleep, Siri. All right. Okay, here we go, you guys. Oh, by the way, I have the collector's edition. Bethesda sent me the collector's edition of the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Thank you so much. It included the DLC, but it has this amazing globe, which is one of the coolest props I've ever received for anything. You know, obviously they knew how excited I was, and they asked if I wanted to receive a collector's edition, and I said, "Oh my God, yes, please." And it is unreal. So if there are any huge indie fans out there that would have still been circling around this game, I don't even know if there are collector's editions left out in the channel, but it is amazing. It is so good. Nobody in costume except for Vic on Twitch. That's crazy. You're the only one I'm tuned into dressed as indie playing indie. Aloha Gamester. Oh man, this is great. Thanks for being here, you guys. It has a little magnetic plane, yes, and it'll open up, and so you can put whatever you want inside. Some kind of treasure that should be in a museum. You can hide it inside of the globe. So good. Hopefully this game gets a physical card release, but I did see all of the news around Star Wars Outlaws for Switch 2 and how the card wasn't fast enough to stream the game from, which was fascinating information. So maybe that means that Indy wouldn't run very well running right off of the card, which is sad. I don't know if the id Tech engine would allow for something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I hope that there is a solution so that people can collect the whole physical experience and it's all on the cartridge, specifically for Switch 2.
A giant gladiator.
Or maybe they need
monster of Crete.
faster cards, you know. Okay, so what am I looking here for? All right, here we go. Flat Earth debunk with the special edition globe. Well, we're all educated people here, Curtis Scott. Nobody on this stream believes that the Earth is flat. Thank goodness. All right. Here we go. What am I looking for? No, not this. I need to open up the journal. Here we go. My notes. Research by an Italian scholar on a gladiator named the Monster of Crete. A supernatural qualities to this gladiator. He purportedly towered over his adversaries at a height exceeding 3 meters, wore a horned, bull-shaped helmet, or, in more fantastical accounts, possessed the actual head of a bull, and demonstrated strength sufficient to crush opponents' skulls with his bare hands. Seasoned gladiators trembled before him, while arena beasts, including lions, reportedly resisted entering the arena in his presence. Wow. Most remarkably, some accounts I wonder if this is true. Most remarkably, some accounts explicitly connected him to the mythological Minotaur of Cretan legend. While such descriptions clearly incorporated hyperbole, historical consensus confirms his status as Emperor Nero's most celebrated arena combatant. Yet the question remains, who was the actual individual behind this larger-than-life persona? What was his given name, origins, and true physical capabilities? Despite the notoriously fragmentary and often contradictory nature of gladiatorial records from the Julio-Claudian era, this paper attempts to reconstruct the historical figure behind the Monster of Crete. Though critical analysis of surviving arena accounts, imperial slave registries, and archaeological evidence from Neronian spectacles This investigation serves dual purposes, illuminating a remarkable figure from Rome's arena culture while demonstrating the process by which exceptional historical individuals became mythologicalized during the early imperial period. There we go. Love it.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's a hidden passage somewhere.
Okay, the noble orders, Templars, Hospitalers, I never heard that, Teutonic Knights, and the Brothers of Saint Lazarus, alongside our Damascene allies, fell before the Ayyubid host and their savage Khwarezmian, how do you say that? Khwarezmian mercenaries. I've never heard that word. The grim count exceeds 5,000 faithful souls. Their bodies, once vessels of God's will, now lie scattered across the cursed field amid torn banners and broken lances. Many languish in heathen chains, among them Walter of Brionne, commander of our forces. For them I pray. The nameless crusader, he of towering height, fell on the second day. From prime to vespers he fought without respite, reaping a bloody harvest. I witnessed his end when 5 Mamluk spears pierced his mail. Yet even in death his blade found the enemy. Though his name remains unknown, his deeds stand testament in heaven's chronicle. The holy cross that led our advance was saved from capture, though many died defending it. Under this sign, we survivors bear witness and shall return. Holy, holy, holy. This is awesome. The immediate search of Palazzo Ricci, located on Via Giulia, is hereby ordered. Gather any evidence regarding the whereabouts of Father Ricci. If he is hiding in the building, proceed with arrest without delay. For Il Duce and the fascist revolution. Okay. All right. There's a 7.5 foot tall animated Chewbacca at Home Depot that Steve Redmond is circling. Do it! Do it and post photos. Did I just open something?
Shirts missed this.
Sweet. The monster of Crete, they call him. And by Jupiter, a true monster he is. He towers above even the tallest of gladiators, and his face is hidden beneath a magnificent horned bull helmet. He stands as divine Emperor Nero's favored champion, his deeds inscribed in blood upon the arena's sands. When this colossus strides forth, even the bravest of men tremble. None have prevailed against him, and his opponents know they shall soon enter the realms of Pluto. His dreaded war cry echoes throughout the amphitheater, riling the spectators in rapturous frenzy. His adversaries bear traditional arms like Sika, Gladius, Pugio, Ornette, and Trident, whereas the Cretan, I would say. The Cretan relies solely on his massive hands, as Veritas is my witness. These eyes have beheld him shatter both helmet and skull as easily as one breaks an egg. Such is the will of the gods. Such is Rome's glory.
The monster of Crete. Giant gladiator.
Faster game
favored
cards
by
could warrant
Emperor
faster
Nero.
drive on Switch 2, which means that could either be unattainable without a Switch 2 Pro or some kind of other concession to make faster read-write a possibility on Switch 2. Well, the Switch 2 internal storage, John Yomtov, is pretty fast. So if they could figure out faster game cards, they could have everything on the cartridge.
That's not it. Hope the combination's here somewhere.
Just those 3 books. I probably missed some photos when I was busy punching everybody. That tells me it's wrong. So I think it's this one, this one, and then this one. There we go.
Open sesame.
I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go. All right, here we go. I need the clerical key, and I have it. Cretan. Cretan sounds weird. Cretan. The Cretan? Cretan.
Riusciremo a trovare il toro. E allora tutto cambierà.
There is street boxing in here, John Yamtop.
It's me.
Oh, please come in. Look who's here, Pio.
His black shirts don't seem to like you.
They destroyed my home, but luckily they didn't find this place. Ventura has no love for history. I searched for truth, but they... Ah,
Yeah, tell me about it. You mentioned a bull earlier.
did I? Well, I discovered a link between the Roman Mithras cult and the Nameless Crusader.
The bull slayed by the god Mithras.
That's the one. But it's a long shot. Now tell me, my friend, did you find the secret study and the helmet?
I found this. It's an early Roman...
The Arcanum Tripartitus.
Exactly.
You found it! Praise God.
There used to be 3 pieces that assembled into a cylinder roll. I've seen something similar before.
You have?
Sure. Assemble the pieces, then you can read the secret message written on it. Oh, may I?
Of course. I think you're right. The cylinder must hold the secret of not only the Nameless Crusader, but 2 more very large people. Giants, if you will. Some call them the Magnopotami. Look at this.
3 giants worshipped by the Mithras cult.
Yes. If only we had the other 2 pieces. Maybe we can find them in here.
Interesting. I see. The Magnopotami, the mighty ones of the gates. Or the rivers. The Potami were Greek river gods.
That's as far as I got. But there are 1,000 rivers in Italy.
B. Brown, thanks for becoming a member, my
The
friend.
river of purification.
Or 3 months you've been a member. That
course.
rules. Thank you.
It's the Cloaca Maxima.
I'll
they're
answer
right
your
here.
question as soon as we're done with the cutscene.
You, my friend, are a genius.
You like that? Oh my god, I love it. Oh. The character of this game is so beautiful. Thoughts on the Perfect Dark series? I think the Perfect Dark series had a chance for redemption, and now it's irrevocably damaged and tarnished, unfortunately. That trailer was amazing. I don't care if it was, all fancy and BS. It was amazing. It was a really beautiful way to get us excited about it. That whole Xbox presser was staggering. It was amazing to show the amount of investment that Xbox had made into all of these different games and how much to look forward to we had. And I don't know how much has changed, how many apart from Perfect Dark, how many of the other things that they showed off were canceled or whatever. And that was coming after they had canceled or had closed Tango, right? So they had some goodwill to make up back then. If I'm getting my timing right. Time's weird now. But Perfect Dark it's gonna be a tough thing to come back, you know? It's gonna be hard. Like the incredulity that we're gonna have about anything being announced around Perfect Dark is gonna be massive. It's terrible that Xbox couldn't figure out a way to maintain the efforts already put into that game with a partnership with 2K as stuff has come out around that. But I think it's indicative of how high the stakes are now and how much people are looking for homers on every at-bat. And I think it's a real problem, honestly, especially when you look at Silksong coming out being made by 3 people. It's probably sold 10 million copies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the sales figures are on Silksong right now, but games don't have to cost $1 billion and make $1 billion in order to matter. And there was an opportunity with Perfect Dark to matter, you know. And frankly, the best play from Xbox would have been to say, we're going back to our roots with... oh, I think I screwed up here. One second. I've lost the chat because my computer's gone to sleep here. There it is. I think the best play from Xbox would have been to say, we're going back to our roots with Perfect Dark. We are bringing in some of the original team that helped to design the character, and we're bringing it back to Rare. And,
Hey there, Phil.
you know, just like Retro picking up Metroid Prime 4. There would have been no shame in that. There would have been no shame. But for just this outright dismissal and devaluation of the concept.
Use the door.
Thank you. It's awful.
Good luck, my
You know, that was a lot of work from a lot of really talented people to get us to whatever they showed us, and now it won't matter, and that sucks. I mean, next year they could come back and say we've got a whole new plan, but I think people are going to be very suspicious of whatever gets announced around Perfect Dark again, which is sad. Yeah, these big AAA games, I feel like the industry is sort of grappling with the change. Like, people were all about AAA during the pandemic. Like, we had time, we were at home, everybody was playing all kinds of stuff, and then, and the pandemic's not over, by the way. I mean, COVID isn't gone. Like, the death throes of the pandemic are on hiatus currently. But we were all, you know, a captive audience at home waiting for new games and new things to take our mind off of the horror show of the real world. And then, of course, everybody went back to work, and, you know, new pressures, new stresses, new things to think about, and less time, less expense paid on buying games, and the industry kind of pivoted and shifted from there. And now everybody is kind of looking at AI as being, I think, a way to cut down on dev time and dev costs, and that's yet to be seen. But yeah, the industry's gone through a lot of radical changes in the last 5 years, like crazy big radical changes. And a lot of big lessons learned. Astrobot was a huge lesson learned. Baldur's Gate 3, huge lesson learned. Silksong, another one. And all these live service deaths. The deaths of live service. The streets are cluttered with the bodies of live service games, man. It's crazy out there. B. Brown, thank you so much for the super chat. You rule, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, we're totally in Ask Me Anything territory, right? Like, yeah. How do I think the industry kind of pivots back? I think it stems from the value of games. Like the industry needs to reinforce that the experience of video games have a real financial value. Like the spending money on it is worth it, and collecting it is worth it. I think this move away from physical so quickly has been detrimental to the health of games in a lot of different ways. And I think this move to subscription so quickly has been detrimental to games in some ways. I think it's been great for the consumer, but it's also shaped this I don't know, this conversation around games just being ephemeral and just like you play them and then they don't matter that much. Like you just move on to the next thing, you know. And we're also saturated with so many entertainment choices, and I feel like games have, obviously, like every entertainment property out there, has suffered from that. You know, it's hard to stand out right now.
That's me, Rick.
Yeah. There's a lot going on, and also I don't know, the neutering of honest discourse around games from developers and people being able to kind of just express to themselves, express to the world what they're working on and be honest about it. Like that was so amazing about the Nintendo Direct about Kirby's Air Ride, and just the sense of honesty that we got from Sakurai-san. Like, I just loved that. I thought it was fantastic. Very human. It's not. I Am an Idiot says industry is just bloated. I don't know if it's as simple as that. I think that I think the medium needs to get back to expressing what's so exciting about the interactive escapism. What's so exciting about developing for this art form, not just in sales numbers, which I think is what happens. You know, like we just equate it to this is a blockbuster and it matters because of how many people are online at the same time, or it sold this many units in a weekend or whatever. Like, it's more than that. Like the emotional value and connection that games have with people, and the emotional value that developers have devoting their life to entertaining us this way. That's really important, and that's not being explored enough, I feel, you know?
That was a bad idea.
Got a lot of people talking about the feature sets in a game, and then a lot of people complaining about the feature sets not in the game, and there's a lot more to this medium that should be talked about and should be celebrated, and it's not. And frankly, I feel like that's the responsibility of the like when you have a guy like Shuhei Yoshida from PlayStation leaving. That's a bad thing, you know. Like, that guy bleeds games. You know, he's an incredible spokesperson. He's a Miyamoto caliber representative. You know, Ken Lobb, same thing for Xbox. Oh yeah, I have this. I don't know what I'm doing over here. Anyways, you guys got me going. We gotta talk less about the business and more about the cultural value of this medium. You know who I think does a pretty good job of that is the actors that get hired for games. You know, and how honored they express. You know, how honored they are in the way that to be playing characters and how they express that. It's really wonderful to see, you know? That kind of, like, you got gifted an opportunity and you appreciate it that much. Like, that's really freaking cool. I'd like to see more stories like that from game makers. And I know that there are podcasts and things like the Interactive Academy of Art, of Interactive Art, has a developer on developer kind of conversation and stuff. There's things like that out there, but culturally, I feel like it's sort of in the pop culture space. It's always like, it's still just like, wow, this is successful, and what a surprise, what a shock! It sold this many units, and you know, this is a blockbuster thing, and it's based on this thing, and I don't know. There should be more of people just expressing their love for being in this space and why. Why do you play? Why do you make games?
Take it easy! All right,
Take it easy. I love it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Do I have anybody else in here? No. Oh, he fell down into there. That's awesome. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got two of you guys.
Che cosa credi di fare? Dagli una lezione!
Whoa!
Tiratti sotto! Intruso! Non muoverti!
There we go. There we go. I'm taking a picture of. Taking a picture of a dangerous hole. Oh yeah, Bobby Brown, absolute, or Booty Brown, asks, the proliferation of YouTubers in the wake of the loss of gaming journalism had an impact. Yeah, absolutely. I feel it's a cutthroat game being on YouTube, and it's about sort of figuring out what, you know, viewers are gravitating towards and making content in that direction, and, you know, always looking at your analytics. It's kind of like making a television show and only thinking of the ratings. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. Like, yes, it's made an impact, but the other thing is that we have, the industry has really sort of given all the power of the storytelling around it, and being the spokespeople of it to players, and I think that's cool. Like, why is Ken Levine still making video games? I love that guy. I love his creativity. He's done very well. He's probably made tons and tons of money, but why does he still want to make video games?
Hell, I can think of better places to get lost.
That's what I want to hear more of, you know? Stuff like that. And honestly, I'd like to see why he's making Judas on CNN. And, you know, conventional news, whatever's left of it, you know? Because I think that's cool. I think that story is cool and inspiring. People that, and there are tons of really creative people in the space that are super veterans, you know, people that have left huge companies and started their own smaller ones or whatever. Why are they continuing in the face of all of these challenges? And I don't know, I think that aspirational and inspiring, oh, that guy's gonna be, that's awesome. That kind of story is incredible. Booty Brown, yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Yeah, anybody that's out there banging the drum that games are dead or it's all over or everything sucks hasn't been playing stuff in 2025, because this has been a freaking wonderful year for creativity in this medium. There's been amazing games and a lot more to come. And I just don't get it, man. I do think that we have spent way too much time talking about the business of games and not about the cultural significance of them and the rewards of them and the value of them and the opportunities that exist from them. Anyways. Big time AMA stuff. Oh, this is great. Oh man, dead fascist. Did I get that guy? Is he in there too? Gross. What's he looking at? That's a bit
Hello
weird.
there.
It's like Blair Witch Project over there. What are you looking at? Didn't even hear me. What a dumb fascist. Take that. Cool. Ooh, Booty Brown. I haven't got it on PS5 or Switch 2. He's asking what's better for Silksong, PS5 or Switch 2. I've got it on PC, so I played it on this kick-ass laptop that I'm streaming off of, and I've played it on the Steam Deck, and I've perfect.
Easy there, pal.
Dove sei, Godardo?
Oh, I've been doing that forever.
Fatti vedere!
Secret Gem, man. I've in the last month really picked up a good flow streaming games and then reviewing stuff that I'm playing throughout the week with reviews on the run. And I'm sort of finding a great balance there, talking about a ton of stuff. Software. But I am missing interviews. I am definitely missing having conversations with people, because I love doing that too. Okay, we've got some Secret Order of Giants people here
Hai
right
visto
here.
nessun altro?
No, solo questi due.
È svenuto. Che cosa diamine ci fanno qui? Le camicie nere ci stanno addosso.
Parlavano di un ladro di barche. Forse è questo che stanno cercando.
Speriamo. Forza, non perdiamoci in chiacchiere.
You Foresight for you too. Yes, in 2026, this is coming to the Nintendo Switch 2. Asking if there will. Oh, a Switch. You're asking about a Switch 2 version of this game. Yeah, it's not going to be on Switch 1, but it'll be on Switch 2 next year. I hope. I mean, I would love more added to the Great Circle, but honestly, I want the announcement of a sequel to this, and I really hope it's done well enough for you know, 2 more in this franchise, like another trilogy. That would be awesome. Another Indiana Jones trilogy. Jack Hopkins, isn't this beautiful? There's secrets everywhere in this game, so you gotta pay attention, which I've not been doing a great job of, but so I was here. Dangerous hole. Okay. Okay. So good, right? I mean, you could easily mistake this for a photograph. It's so freaking beautiful. Game Life Crisis, what did I think about 4 and 5 movies, Indiana Jones? I love Dial of Destiny. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was a beautiful goodbye to a character that I have loved since 1981, and I was really moved by it, and I thought the adventure of it was a blast, and I liked the characters. One of my favorite character additions was Antonio Banderas. His captain role. I know he's not in it for a long time, but there's always tragic deaths in the Indiana Jones films. But he was terrific, and I loved seeing Harrison Ford and Antonio together. That was awesome. And I love the vibe. I just love the movie, and Harrison did an incredible job at 80 years old re-inhabiting the character. And Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I enjoyed a lot of it. I liked the nuclear town, and I got a kick out of the fridge. I know that pissed a lot of people off, but I always thought that was funny. I thought Shia LaBeouf stuff was okay. I like the pursuit through the college by the greasers, or the greasers and the what were they? They weren't called preppies back then. But I like that whole sort of fight sequence, that sort of Back to the Future's 1950s, Back to the Future 1950s kind of vibe. I thought that was all pretty fun. But then the dimensional alien stuff got a little weird.
Hope this ain't in the guidebook.
But there was, you know, you always have to kind of suspend your disbelief with Indiana Jones. But still fun. You just have to get into the pace of it and the vibe of it. B. Brown. No, who's saying that? Twin War. I keep trying to get into this game. I've made it to Cairo. I can't seem to keep pushing forward to beat it, which sucks because I love Indiana Jones. You just have to kind of just get immersed in it, you know? Walk around and just listen to the chatter and just kind of like think like the guy, you know? Get into the headspace of him being a teacher, and he's just walking around and this is fantastic. And learning about the environment, you know? And then of course surviving the fights and things like that. But it's such an enveloping, engrossing trip, you know? It's truly, you can travel around the world in the game. And some of the stages that you get to move at a faster clip than others, so just know that. And the action does get a little bit more intense in certain spots. So there's a nice kind of ebb and flow all the way through the game. Just stick with it. Did the bot break? Delighted that you have decided to join us in the mysteries of Mithras. I am certain the Brotherhood will transform your spirit if you open yourself to its wisdom. I take it that you are dazzled by the shiny masks, mysterious robes, and sumptuous feasts. That's all good and fun, but you should really focus on the deeper message of Mithrism. If we're not creeping around the sewers just to add a bit of excitement into our lives, we are on a quest for true meaning. Listen carefully to the teachings of our Pater, for his words contain the keys to you to understanding, and don't be afraid.
Someone's letter.
B-Dog asking on Twitch if there are going to be more movies. I don't know. You know what I think Disney should do? If they don't make more movies, like they have the proof of concept right here. This combination of Troy Baker and Harrison Ford is perfection, as far as I'm concerned. They can just model Harrison, set him in any age. They have digital everything of Harrison Ford at Lucas. I can't get through here. I'm stuck. Let's put this away. I think they should make a CG series, like a full-on serial, like an old-timey serial adventure, and every week they could have a new event with cliffhangers, you know, and take us through, and people would go freaking crazy for that. Oh, I didn't open that. That's what I should have done. That's what the game's going. Why didn't you open the door, dude? For a Pixar version, that would be pretty cool too. But I don't know, like, I think you want to. You don't want it to kind of look like a style. You want it to look like it's Indiana Jones. And then you could have Short Round be a part of it, you know, and get Keith Kwan in there. Make each episode 30 minutes. Have some voiceover narration. Will Indiana Jones survive this death trap? Tune in next week on the continuing adventures of Indiana Jones, starring Harrison Ford and Troy Baker. He's so good, man. Okay, now I've got to wait. Okay. Game Life Crisis, or just something new. Make new things. Well, okay, I agree with you. Make something new, make new things. Game Life Crisis. But do you remember when Tomb Raider came out and how that was new? But everybody said, hey, it's like a new take on Indiana Jones. Or when Uncharted came out and everybody said, oh, this is cool. It's like a new take on Indiana Jones. Or when National Treasure came out and they said, oh, Nicolas Cage has got like his take on Indiana Jones. I totally agree with you, but the firmament is in this character. It was transcendent when, like, it took us to a new space, and it was like it was 40 years ago, so it was the sort of midpoint culturally of our connection to the serial pre-feature kind of shorts that were running in classic movies, and Spielberg and Lucas wanted to tap into that, and they themselves were also inspired by Indiana Jones, or by James Bond. They wanted to make a James Bond-like creation, and so he's so foundational now to our idea of what an adventure story is, that, you know, Disney and Lucas shouldn't abandon it. They should just reinvent it. And he's so locked to the kind of vibe of Harrison Ford that I think they should examine continuing it. And this game is the perfect proof of concept. I mean, we're also entering a stage, and maybe AI is a component of that, but it's going to be almost indistinguishable for us to look at things and to say, is that a game or is that a movie? Is that a CG thing or even live action? It's going to get very interesting. Like, I'm certainly thinking we are going to see narrative-driven pieces of entertainment that will let us press the start button and then start playing them. You know, or seeing a story play out, and then the entertainment product will ask us whether we want to try that and approach it from a different angle. I think that will be a big part of sports games in the future. We'll watch live sporting events and then pick up our controller and replay a play. Okay.
Gladiator scene. Looks like a maze.
Cool. Okay, so I think this one's going to be really tough. Game Life Crisis, more water channels. It's more something. I think I can push these things. Nope. Okay, so am I trying to complete this? So we're trying to get all of these different statues. Are there? Search the shrine. Are there other? Track pieces that I can stick in here. Let's see. What do we got up here? So cool. Control over anything else moving or anything like that? No, I don't. Okay. Hey, Jay Bartlett. Thanks for being here. John Yomtoff loves the sound work in this game. Me too, man. I don't know what I can activate in here. So I have that piece right here. That piece right there. That piece right there. Maybe I make one of them move. Headless gladiator.
Gotta get a better view. Big fella. No head.
Find
No
the missing
hand.
blade.
Blade is missing from the hilt. That's weird. What the hell?
Something's up here. Zhao, good to see you. I don't know what the frack I'm doing. Can I climb up here? No. Right up there. There we go. Okay. What's over here?
That's not a good angle. Nice door you got there.
Oh, okay, they have numbers.
This guy's shield has a lion on it.
Oh! Oh, I climbed up. Okay. I think they are working on something with Wolfenstein B-Dog. There we go.
Blade of a sword. Big one. Shields adorned with bears. This gladiators seem to like tigers. I think you're gonna need this, pal.
Oopsies. Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We got this. Okay. So, Order of the Giants. I think the boar is first, right? So, what number is that? 2? Okay, lion is first. Lion, boar, tiger, bear. Lion, boar, tiger, bear. Okay. So, lion, boar. So, lion is here. Lion is first. Okay. Yeah, I'm pulling this out this way. It's going to come out that way. Boom. Okay. I'm getting this lion, boar, tiger, bear.
Ball's rolling into the maze. Guess the trick is to lead it to the right path.
So it's coming in from here. Oh, no. around and... Ooh, no. Oh, I can move it as it goes? Okay. This is gonna take a while. And then, so it's gonna come through here. It's gonna go around in there, and then I gotta pick this up and turn it around, and then it's gonna go over this way. Oh my god. That's going into the bore. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I gotta whip over and... Okay. So... Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Oh! Oh no. It was the right order. It's the right order. Okay, I didn't know that it continues on from here. Okay, so... come out of there. It's going to go into there. And then it's going to come out of here. Uh-oh. Shit. Where's the other one? Ah, this is so hard. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wow. This is freaking hard. Okay, let's, Okay. Okay, so it comes out of here. This comes this way. Okay. Nope, not that way. Wow, this is a lot of running around. Okay, so it comes out of here. How do that? Where was the other piece? There it is. Okay. So, comes out of there, goes that way, zips around. Wow, you gotta think on the fly here quickly. Is that right? Yeah, it zips around in there, and then I gotta bring it over there. Okay, here we go. Woo! Let's see if I can figure this out. Thank you, Twin War. Okay. Okay, there it is. And then it goes under there. And then it's gonna come out of here. No. It's gonna go into there. Or is this? I need this. Okay. Holy crap, you need to know the whole floor here is basically what's happening. Okay, it's gonna go down into here. And I need that from back over here. There we go. No. Shit. No, 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 no. Wow. Okay, and then that's gonna come out here, and I need this. Ugh, oh my god, no, no, no. Holy crap, no, 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 no. Okay, well, I'll try to figure it out. Okay. Okay, so it's going into here. So stressful. Where's the straight one? Shit, where's the straight one? I don't know where it is. God damn it.
Must have sent the ball the wrong way.
Damn it! That's hard as hell. I don't even know where I put the straight one. Oh, it's way back here. Okay. I got it to the last one. Wow. That's intense. Whew. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna come whipping through here. Okay. It's gonna come out of there. It's gonna go into there. And then where's the other curved one? Back into here. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Give me this thing. It's going through here. Okay, so it's coming through here. Can't even look at where the ball is. Okay. Oh! Oh! I was right there and I put it down on the wrong spot. That is so finicky. Oh. Holy crap, that's stressful. Okay. What a weird puzzle to try to explain to people. Oh my god. Okay, so it is, there. No. It's so tricky to kind of figure out the exact angle that you want to drop these things at. Okay. Okay. Whoo! Here, and then it's going to come out of here, and then... Jesus Christ, I don't... where I'm going here. Okay. It's coming out of there, and then it's going through here. We're going through there. And then it's no. Come on. There. Holy shit, this is hard. Give me this! Oh my god. So finicky. Oh no!
Not the right path.
Ugh! This is so frustrating. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is hard. Okay, because I have no control over the whole... Wow! The whole board. Okay, so this goes here. Wow. This thing's lost way over there. So far I've been able to get 3 of them. And getting it back down to here is impossible. So I get it into the back there, and then it comes around in here. And that's a boondoggle. You know what I have to do is I have to get it into... I have to get it into this end so that it comes out this end. Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay. It's so finicky. Alright, let's try it again. I have to get all of the statues lit up in a specific order, Nolan. And I have to place these puzzle pieces into their slots before the ball comes across anything here. Okay. So it's going down here. And this goes here. Did it. Holy crap. You're just constantly whipping around looking at the whole map trying to get there before the ball does. Wow, that was crazy. It's like you have to like lock in on that. That took me 3 tries. Now what? That was actually easier than the, take the cylinder piece. Oh, right there. That was easier than the water puzzle. Another piece of ancient cylinder roll. Okay. Now we'll leave the shrine. Puzzle completed. Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
JBJ! Your good luck, my friend. Do I gotta defeat this guy? I think I do, right? Where'd he go? Nope. That hurt.
Give it a rest!
Down. There he is, okay. Can I take his outfit? No, I can't. Bafo was here, didn't miss a stream. I've been streaming a while here. Yeah, 3.5 hours. We're getting through this, man. This is the Order of Giants DLC. Welcome to everybody who just joined. Thanks for hitting the sub button on YouTube. First time chatter is here with applause. Thank you. That's Narutaru. Thank you so much. On Twitch, you rock, man. So hit the sub button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch and join in with the chat. Everybody here, freaking awesome. Super smart, super kind. Join up. Come and hang with everybody in chat. Thank you, Hip Hop. Good games, dude. Ooh, I'm gonna pick that up. That's gonna get me through some stuff here. Those were two. There we go. That was handy. Now wait a second. I have equipped. Oopsies. Can I not repair the damn thing? I want to how do I do the repair thing? I don't understand how you repair. Okay. If anyone asks you, you did that on the first try. That's right, Nolan. Thank you, buddy. Item limit reached. How do I repair the weapons again? How do I do that? Feels like when I want to get the repair kit out. Okay, there it is. Maybe I can't repair this. I might not be able to. Okay.
Se qualcuno venisse cercato, dovremmo sbarazzarci del corpo.
Ooh, there's lots of bad guys here. Don't.
Dannazione!
Ah, good. Thank you, Dean Jones. Dr. Jones. First try, every try. That's my motto. Play forever, first try, every try. I, Private Pietro Bianchi, humbly request 3 days of leave. Ooh.
Trovato un fratello a terra!
Uh-oh.
Back away!
Sweet. awesome.
Fatti sotto! Trascinello a terra!
Doing some damage here, guys.
Che diavolo sta succedendo?
Those guys are creepy. I ended up in an Eyes Wide Shut party. You goat head hammers and stuff. Let me heal up here. Yarotaro, thank you for being here. This is so fun, right? What a game. Man, we are lucky to have this game. And I believe it is because of Todd Howard, because he's as much of a nut for indie as I am. And he really pushed this through, which I am. And Lucasfilm Games too, knowing what they have with this character and this property. There's so many ways they can take Indiana. I mean, an Uncharted style Indiana Jones game, that's ripe for the plucking. That could be incredible too. Jesus, they could make a short round game. It'd be awesome. I just hope that they don't do what Star Wars has been doing, where it's like, you know, we don't want to just make the Luke Skywalker game. Let's make a character exactly like Luke Skywalker, but he's not, you know, or usually it's Han Solo. No, we'd like the Luke Skywalker game. It would be awesome to have the Luke Skywalker game, and you could have Mark Hamill bracket it, and then hire a sound-alike for young Luke, and model it like young Mark Hamill, and go frickin' nuts with Luke Skywalker Adventures. That would be awesome. I don't want a guy that's like Indiana Jones. I want to be Indiana Jones. This is cool. I don't know where to go. And it feels like I can go in a bunch of different ways. Now, am I... Oh, I'm climbing down. Here we go. So good. Oh, this was a way out. Oh, how sweet, man. I didn't even know. Look at this art. Oh, okay. Goat hammer. Donut. So friggin' cool, isn't it, Ark Scott? Carlos R. Sound design is excellent. It sure is. What a magnificent creation this game is. Oh man, all I can say is I really hope it's sold well. I hope it's a success for everybody involved. Intriguing architecture. weird shot.
Civilization was built on sewers like this.
Alpha Cat. Why is Indy streaming? Where's Vic? You're my favorite, Alpha Cat. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go. I need some more Indiana Jones catchphrases. Stop. Stay out of the light. This is it. This is where Forresto cashed in. He was good. He was very, very good. You want to talk to Guy? Let's go see him together. I've got nothing better to Okay, I don't need the rebreather. Just need the jacket. It'd be too damn hot with the jacket. It's still summertime in Vancouver, although it's a little mellower now. You can feel the first sort of inklings of fall happening. All right, so we have another big puzzle incoming here. This way here. Look at this. It's so creepy. Might be a way out. Stunning. Spacey King, or Space King, thanks for being here. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. I love it. Somebody's asking, responding to Slow Clap, but I don't know what Slow Clap asked. Oh, this game being day and date on Game Pass. Do you think Game Pass has devalued games in customers' minds? I think so. I think mobile and live service and subscription have done a number on... And the honestly, the lack of physical games have all done a number on us thinking that these are cherished works of art that should be collected and protected. Now they are very ephemeral and disposable, and we keep seeing games just being shut off, whatever the hell that means. Like, it's just, no, that game is no longer able to purchase or play. And, you know, we see threats of things. You have to destroy the physical thing that you have, or it has to be deleted off your hard drive. It's weird. What sucks is, like, they spent 30 years training us to think of games as these highly collectible, sought-after, you know, valuable items to hang on to and show off and preserve, and then no, let's pull the plug on all that. Games are free now. And they're free, and we're just gonna nope, you can't play that anymore. Servers are down. That's it. Deleted. Uh-oh. Ooh, missed that. Yeah, stop killing games, right? Fafo? Ooh. Okay. Look at this gorgeousness. So good. I mean, I played the Atari 2600 Indiana Jones game. We've come a long way.
What's that?
Golden Apple.
Curio.
Space King, buy records, buy movies, and buy games.
Fascinating.
Is that true, JBJ? So the world according to Jeff Goldblum no longer available on Disney Plus. Yeah, it's weird, man. Okay, so here's the new puzzle. This is the Crusader.
A nameless Crusader.
So this is the key art for the game.
That's a cylinder piece he's holding.
Right.
Huh. That looks like a scepter.
Doesn't go in there. So where does this go? Great music too. Have I ever watched Secret of the Incas? I don't know. I don't know if I ever watched that. I might have. I mean, there was a period when I was, obsessed with tracking down all of the influences. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's take the photograph.
The story of a nameless Crusader starts here.
The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. He reached the Aethopolis where he knelt facing west. Okay. Okay. Solve the tomb of Jabora. So... Oh, cool. Ship. The ship, morning light, Aethopolis facing west. Okay, so ship. Ship. Oh. Ship anchored and he watched the morning light. He reached Aethopolis where he knelt facing west. Sailed on Hailgast. The ship anchored and he watched the morning light. Is that way. Oh, it rises in the east. Okay. Okay, and sets in the west.
There we go.
Okay.
There's got to be more of these scepters.
Happened here? There's got to be more of these scepters.
Let's see what this does. Oh, good. Fire.
Oh shit! Get out!
Oh boy.
Can I not get up there?
Better hurry. I don't want to get burned.
This is great. Oh, this is so good. Okay, cool.
Let's see what this does. Oh, good. Fire.
The dogs are watching me. Hello, puppies. Hello, puppies. Okay, I see. Let's do this quickly here.
Better hurry. Oh boy.
Run! Indy! Whew. Ah! Oh, this is great. Okay, I don't know where to go, but this is so cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you absolutely have to figure out the puzzles, man. You are Indiana Jones. And they upped their game with the puzzles this time. I felt like the puzzles in the core game were pretty straightforward. I didn't feel stumped that often, but I've been stumped quite a bit in this so far.
Better hurry. Oh boy. Bad. Okay, gotta stay near that fire.
Jesus Christ. It's like it's following. Run! Okay. I have a cookie. That's it. Go!
Last one.
Whew! Tense.
Through hell to get this.
That's great. Okay. Now look, this is a shield one. I think it's right here, right? Yeah, okay. Mondo Blasto, I was cooked. Okay.
Looks like another part of the story.
Shield mural. The treasures of Nakla clashing against their shields, the enemy was driven to the nearby ruins. At the castle of Horus, their fortune turned dire. The Crusaders sent word to the eastern fort, and lo. Okay, Castle of Horus. And nearby ruins. Okay, so I want this. Castle of Horus. Is this the fort? Yeah, it's a shield fort. Okay. Okay, so some ruins. Seize the treasures of Nakla, putting their shields against the nearby ruins. Fortnight later, the Nameless Crusades men seized the treasures of Nakla. Clashing against their shields, the enemy was driven to the nearby ruins. At the castle of Horus, their fortune turned dire. The Crusader sent word to the eastern fort. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the... I don't know how I figured that out. Okay. Avatar guy, welcome. I should read the journal entries like Dr. Henry Jones Sr. I see what you're getting at. All right, let's try it. Okay, so now we're down here. Okay, here we go.
What do we have here?
What do we have here?
How do I get that scepter?
Malum, in the Latin tongue, signifies the apple. The woman on the mural is not Eve. She is rather French Lady Marie. The serpent signifies death as well as rebirth, the cross where our Lord suffered and died for our sins.
Poor fellow. Clearly got something wrong.
Is that the last scepter that I need in there? But I need to,
Let's see here. Someone sure loved a good fire puzzle. I don't know about this. What the hell?
back to the key? That said 1 before. Oh, that's cool. What a game. Huh. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. I thought it was just 1, 2, 3, but I guess that's too easy. Okay, so... Oh, it's the serpent. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, got you.
Alright, get there. And 3.
Serpent.
Keys to the
Murdoch
vacuum.
McCoy, good to see you.
Let's cross. Then apple. Last serpent. Guess I passed the test.
So I have the sword separate as well. Okay.
Story continues here. It's not a happy one. This sad story ends here.
Okay. Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love. With Marie beside him, he gazed upon the citadel. The next moon cries. So, Castle Malum to the citadel. The next moon cries arose. The castle burns. From the guardian spire, he ran towards the fierce inferno. Hopeless, he seeked God's salvation. To the north, beyond the flames, he faced his love once more. Okay. That's a lot to remember here. Castle Malum and the Citadel. Arcs. Okay, there's Malum. And where would the Citadel be? I think right there. Okay. The next moon cries arose. The castle burns from the guardian spire. He ran towards the fierce inferno, but it was too late. Hopeless, he seeked God's salvation to the north. Beyond the flames, he faced his love once more. Now, turned to ash, like his heart. Okay. The next moon cries, the castle burns from the guardian spire. He ran towards the fierce inferno. The guardian spire to the fierce inferno. Okay, here we go. Guardian spire to the fierce inferno. Where's the inferno? Where's the fire? I see no fire. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where is it? Chekhov gets... You must believe. Junior, you must believe. I named the dog Indiana. Where the hell is it? Malum. I need a fire. Trinity Scepter. I don't know, guys. I still don't quite understand what I'm doing here. Guardian Spire. Yarutaro. Where is Vic? the pensionate man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Anybody know what the hell I'm doing? Because I don't get this at all. At Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love with Marie beside him. He gazed upon the citadel. Okay. I wish I could look at the... Oh, let's see what the... Citadel. I have to channel my inner Indiana Jones. I know, it's so true. I feel like I sort of stumbled into solving the other ones though, so I didn't quite like pick up what I have to do here. And I wish I could zoom in a little closer on the photograph. At Castle Malum, the nameless crusader found his love with Maria beside him. He gazed upon the citadel. So, is Arx the citadel? The next moon cries, the castle burns. From the guardian spire. He ran towards the fierce... I don't understand how I'm doing this. Monica B. But I'm kicking ass! Now I just gotta figure out the sword one here. Okay. Okay, and I have that, so I just need this sucker. Gimme! At Camp Al-Mansur, with all hope gone on the river far away, the nameless crusader watched a ship drift by and whispered to the cross what might be his last prayer. In ruins south, they were attacked from the east. They drew their swords in vain. On the battlefield where rivers divided, he fought and fell, and on his final night the crusader faced himself. In glory lies the crusader's truth, his faith that carried his love, and burned nameless he remains, an example for all God's warriors. Okay. Ship those dudes. Oh, I thought I broke it. So it's those guys, ship, and those guys. Okay. Understand. runs south. Those look like the runs.
Still got it.
I don't know how the hell. It's in the book, Junior. It's in the book. Very good. Pepina. Okay. Still got it. There it is. There's the sword I need. When I stab him.
Sorry, but I gotta do this.
I don't know how I solved that puzzle. I'm just that good, I guess. Alright, we gotta collect it. Thank you. Puzzle completed! Victor Yao, thank you! We got it! My Sean Connery impression is how I solved it, K16. Just try a bunch of shit and see if you can get it. Alright, let's go this way. Just press the buttons in a bunch of different ways. That's how you play video games. Alright. Where now? Let's go this way. I see the icon. I cannot reach it. Okay, there it is.
Razza di posto è questo.
Uh-oh. I got no health. That was silly. I got any stuff I can pick up? What do you got over here? There you go. Nice. I could use some health though. Holy moly. Okay. Something's gotta be over here. What you got for me? Oh, I swung across here already. I did, right? I did. Okay, we're going this way. What am I doing? Am I just diving in? No.
Very foreboding.
Always fun to go for a swim in your fedora and your leather jacket. The dog could have figured that one out. Must smell nice down here, right, V-Dog? There's some more graffiti over there. I'll be streaming NHL 26 tomorrow, you guys. So please come join me. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. There you go.
Sure is.
It really does, Pepina, doesn't it? They say the FPS perspective gives these puzzles another level of challenge. I don't know, Cryptic Skills. I had a great time streaming NBA 2K26 last week and talking about it. Super fun to play. I mean, we're into the 6th iteration of these games on current hardware. So they've had time to really tune these things. I haven't even touched NHL 26. I've got it loaded up on my PS5, but I haven't touched it yet. Have I taken that? I think I did. I think NHL will be on Switch 2 next year. I think it's going to be a very successful iteration of that game, by the way. I think Madden's done some pretty big numbers on Switch 2. There's a lot going on in this game, man.
This'll do.
Did you find them?
Yeah.
How do we read it?
I need a... There.
How
Look,
cool.
the three giants.
Those are Nephilim. Children of fallen angels.
That's so
Junia, the
cool.
wise one, leader of the order. Giborim, the guardian. That's the nameless crusader.
I knew it.
And Abgal, monster of Crete. The Minotaur.
Dio mio. Ci sono quasi.
The sacrificial bowl that will bring Mithras from the heavens.
Where is Abgal?
It says, Semper Vivus, always living. Not dead. Sleeping. He's not in a tomb.
That I understood, but where is he?
The monster's gate. That's it. And this cylinder is the key.
It's not a mural. It's a gate. That's what I needed to know. Give me the cylinder.
Just a conservator. Hey, Father? Ain't you a piece of work?
And that's coming from you? Professor Jones?
Ooh.
I need the ball. He is my victimarus manius.
Your great sacrifice. Really.
Come on. Give me.
I had a feeling about this guy. He's gonna cash in.
You forgot Pio!
Where the hell are you going, Richie?
Oh yeah, this parrot is incredibly intelligent.
Mithrium. Of course. You've been there with him before, haven't you? Thanks, Pio.
Exit Ricci's basement.
There you go, Pio. I'm sure you'll find yourself a new home.
Opens elsewhere. Okay, so I'm trapped down here.
I like you too, Pio.
4768.
Not bad. Always true to form. Where does this code go? Yeah, you did. Sorry.
Ooh, is there a picture that I could have taken in there? A photograph? Come with me, Pio. Cryptic Skills says, "What a place to sleep. Still probably costs $4,000 a month in Vancouver." Ain't that the truth?
Where did you go, Ricci?
Can't chase down this crooked priest dressed as a priest. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. Lucky you back to oblivion. Oh, damn. Damn.
Where did you go, Ricci?
I need a weapon. There we go. I got you, buddy. He's big. Lighting in this game. Holy crap, it's so good.
There it is. The Mithrium. Mithra slaying the bull. What else do these guys do besides feasting?
Italians know how to eat, man. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't walk around with a torch. Whoa! Didn't see that guy there. I need to heal up.
That's the usual depiction. Mithras with a knife and a torch. Boy, this can't be a good idea.
If I can light the torch. Where is my torch? I guess it's out. There it is. Yes. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Hater artifact. That's using your head, Junior. Don't call me Junior!
Come ci guida, fratello? Da sempre. Ho saputo che hai completato le prove del leone.
I'll hit them with this giant hammer. Hi, guys.
That's close enough.
All right.
Of course, Ricci is the big wheel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't bite off hands.
Call me Junior one more time.
Ricci's really serious about this whole slay the bull
Love
thing.
it, Pepina. I need that. And I need those.
Caught with a hand in the cookie jar, Ricci. What do you unlock?
What do you unlock? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. I bet you unlock this door right here. There we go. This is a two-headed goat club.
Hit your distance, pal!
Great. I think something goes in there, right? Some apple or something?
Moment of truth.
This is awesome. Oh my god, I love this game.
Those are stars on the pillars.
Ah. Two, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. Ooh.
Let's see here.
Do they have numbers on them?
Let's see what's underneath this.
Oh, they have spots on them. Okay. This just has one. Huh.
Thought I could form a constellation.
Oh man, how cool is this?
What do we have here?
2 dots. I don't know where to go. One of the walls in the room has an alcove with stone pillars. What is the meaning of the constellations? There are 5 weights in here, shaped like bulls. The stone pillars rotate when the bull. Perhaps it's a test. Taurus? I think I know how to solve this. Mithra would be pleased. Oh, let's take this.
So you found a solution. Good for you.
And there's the other one.
Well, if the Nova's right, I should be able to make Taurus. Claudia saw trouble in Euro early.
Gotta be something. What am I missing? Here. I think I'm just gonna give up on that one. That seems a little too hard for my brain to deal with right now. Let's go back again. Something to beat their skulls in with, though. Oh! Hell of a drop. Damn. So cool. This is awesome. Slow Clap's asking if the third-person animations are pretty slick. Does it make you wish that the whole game was third-person? Nah. I love this first-person. It completely immerses you in it. So creepy. His eyes wide shut.
This is it. The monster's gate.
Do I have to beat all these guys up? I think I might have to. Yeah, they're giving me a lot of weapons, so I think I gotta take them all on. Okay. Seems the only natural place for them to go, right, B-Dog?
I got work to do here, fellas. Hold your horses!
Oh! Where's my lucky hat? There it is.
But arrest, would ya?
This guy.
Subiamo perdite.
Gotcha. I had to knock everybody out. Oh, one guy. Oh, he caught it! Oh my god, I haven't seen that before. Shit. Frickin' Indiana Jones, bitch! Alright. Let me get this.
What do we have here? These guys had no luck with this puzzle. Here it is again. The key to the gate.
Okay.
I'm sure that mural will hide some secrets. There are pieces missing on this mural.
Okay. Oh, I see. This is like an Uncharted puzzle right here. So this goes here.
Doesn't look right.
That does not go there. Oh, it's a crow. It's a birdie. It's a birdie. Goes right there.
That fits.
This is the lion.
There you go.
And then this is the scorpion. And then this is the snark. And then
That's the
that
fourth piece.
is the horsey.
Last one.
There we go. Too easy.
Where do you go?
Cog. Right here.
This one goes here. This also rotates the wheel.
Oh, this game's incredible, Robbie Stroud. Great to see you, my friend. That's fantastic you're here. Okay, so what is the solution here?
Cylinder piece should be used to rotate the central pedestal.
Okay, so I need to see. Okay, the bull needs to be on top. Okay. Okay. Which one is the bull? Oh, the bull is 8. Which it doesn't show off in here. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Each animal corresponds to a symbol.
Okay. That's a bull. Get it? Yes. No, I did not. So the bird and the nighttime. No. This is tricky. Oh, they moved over one. How would you know? Get it? I'm just tapping over once. So if I go to 4, if I go to 6, 1, 2. I don't know what the hell is happening here. I guess it would give me the...
That's not it. I think this is the bull. That's the only one I would know. So if that's the bull, then the H has to be the lion. And the snake is the... So let's see if I...
bull is 1 over. Okay. It's hard to see these things from way back here. Okay, so that's the bull. Ah! This is annoying as hell. Come on, land on the damn thing. There. That sounded like it, right? Yes.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, that's not the lion. Frack! Okay. Or that's the lion, not the bull. It's so hard to tell where the bull is. Is happening. Just stop on the bull.
I should use the wheel on the central pedestal to find the symbol for each animal.
Oh, Jesus. I think that the trident is... Do you guys get this? I see the numbers. Horse is 3. What does that mean, though? I don't get this. I don't understand. I feel like I'm just spinning the wheel. Robbie Stroud, you rock. I don't understand. That's the bull one, that one I know. I guess this is giving you a bit of a key, so it can only be one of these things here. One of these 4 items is the snake. So let's say the shield. This puzzle belongs in a museum. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't make sense. I see. rotate the center wheel.
That's not it.
I am completely confused here. Maybe there's, wait a second, let me just see if there's something else around here.
Pillars should be rotated so the animal gets the right symbol. I think I got it figured out now.
Do I? Because I sure don't. Has a trident. That makes sense. Crow has. Guys, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I feel baffled by this. Stop. And the crow has the... person. So... I don't know.
No.
I don't know what the hell is going on. I've got every hint. There's a correct alignment between the animals and symbols. The pillars need to be rotated so the animals are aligned with the correct symbol. The wheel on the central pedestal is the key to matching the symbols with each animal. Each animal on the mural has a matching symbol. Yes. Okay, 16. Listen to your inner Scottish voice. Oh, I'm an idiot. Horse has a 3 underneath it. Yes. I am, but I mean, yeah, I'm still confused. The Scorpion is missing a panel. The Scorpion is where I got the gear to be able to turn everything. I'm an idiot. Help me out here. Read my tip above when you give up. Okay, I got the tip. Had 3 underneath it. You see the horses in 3. Yes, I see that. I don't see these symbols don't really correlate with a number though. I mean, the trident and the horse seem like the 3 makes sense, but I wasn't even trying to spin to that. Give me another hint. The square's got this shield's got like 4 on it, which is... Is there a 4? I don't see a 4. Maybe oh, the bird is a 4. The big horse picture outside the circle has a 3. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I see you. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this puzzle, man. Everything seems so arbitrary. Okay, so the pillars actually matter. It felt like I was just I was spinning the damn thing. Okay, so the horse and the... So, I thought for sure that was... I was trying to make sense of the... Okay. Okay, yeah, this is weird as hell. Okay, now we want the, snake is 2. I'm an idiot. I would have not figured this out without you. Okay, that's an H. There's no way I would have figured this out. The crow is 4. So let's go to 4. I would have after a nap, maybe. Because, yeah, there is no 2-4. Wait a second, What's going on here? Oh, that's not the crow. Oh, it is the crow. I'm so confused. Oh wait, they have a different picture of the crow up there. The crow is 5. Okay. They have a bird and a crow. Confusing the hell out of me! Okay, the person. It's on it. Okay, and then Scorpion has the 2-4. Which I didn't get. Scorpion is a 6. Okay. I mean, I'm an idiot. I don't know how you figured this out, but I'm impressed. Okay, that is a trident. Did any of you guys figure this out? Because apart from I'm an idiot, just from like playing along with me, because I sure did not. Oh, that's not the trident. It's this thing. Wow. I'm an idiot. Huge, huge thank you. B-Dog, I don't even know what's going on. I mean, I felt like I was just spinning that thing forever and ever and ever. I'm like, what is that? There was no like correlation between the actual image and the icon. Like I thought the bird was supposed to represent one of the icons. Crazy. Okay. Recorded on the Ides of March during the Games of Mercury. Marcus Magnus Africanus.
Creticus Magnus, the monster from Crete.
Oh no, this takes me back to different places. Okay, cool. We don't want to do that. Okay. Fat Chimp, I've been saying for years I want an Escape from New York game. You're asking what are some other movies that you'd want to see continue as video games, as real canon? I mean, it would be amazing to have Kurt Russell play Snake Plissken in an Escape from New York game. Please make that. I also think a Cheeseball Flash Gordon game from the 80s with all those crazy weird effects and everything, that would be amazing. A little obscure, I know that wasn't a huge hit. That was a complicated...
What is this place?
Super complicated puzzle.
Rats. You like it down here, don't you?
I gotta bust through this wall, I think. Yo, you Nitty. Thanks for being here. Thanks to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for being here, everybody. And the new followers on Twitch. Fantastic. We are on the road to 100,000 subs on our YouTube channel. It's going to be a long road, but we're on that road, okay? I want to get through this wall, but I need something. I think I can get through that wall. Oh, wait a second. No, I can't. There we go. Handy dandy.
Footsteps. Huh.
Got to do some more collabs on YouTube. Tripping the Thrift. Yeah, I guess I should do more of that. Absolutely. All right, here we go.
Gladiator quarters. Hope this wasn't all they were fed. Good business to be a doctor back then.
Continue exploring. Here we go. That's a big door. Arg Scott with licensed Queen music. Could you imagine that? That would be so good. It's so silly. I'm an idiot. You rock. Thank you so much for your help, my friend. Indiana Jones and the road to 100,000 subs. Okay, here we are, guys. Oh my goodness, you just knocked out Indiana Jones.
I'm not letting anyone stop me, Jones. The bull is mine to slay. Finalmente. Il mio momento.
Junior, get up.
Sacrificio massime!
Oh my god.
Mitra! Tua divina sapienza! Me consegna!
This is awesome. This could be an amazing movie. Oh. Don't fight this guy, Jones. Oh no. Oh, that's great. Oh my god, are we gonna be in the middle of a coliseum here? John Yamtop says, didn't you just enter the Dark Souls dimension? No way! Oh my god. Where's your hat? Where's your hat in? You need your hat. Oh, that's great. Can't leave without your hat.
Left my hat. Oh boy.
Looks like we're doing this.
All right, pick up items. Here we go. Oh my god.
Oh well, you got all that armor on. I'm learning to survive it, big guy. Starting to get the hang of this.
Where is he? Oh my god. There he is.
How about you lose that armor, big guy?
Give me this thing.
No thanks.
How freaking cool is this, guys?
Your shield and armor. You think that's fair?
Oh my god! Get off the wall, Indy. Jesus. It's tough as hell. This is music. I need a trident. Thinking of Anchorman right now. Harrison Ford in Anchorman 2. Yes.
You didn't like that, did you?
Give me the damn thing. Ouch! Like Jaws fighting James Bond here. Oh, he dodged it. No! Oh, I got another lucky hat. Oh my god. Can I shoot him?
Nice helmet you got there.
I can't! Oh shit. Where is it? Don't go in here.
Come on, you big lump.
Where is he?
I'm doing my best.
Yes! That's not good. Give me this.
Oh, for God's sake.
This is great. Ah, my God, I feel like he's gonna cut me right off. Come on!
Damn it. Damn it.
Shit. Oh God, he's coming. Where is he? I'm so dead if he touches me. Me. Shit! Oh my God, that's gotta be it. Oh. Where is he? How many hits does this guy take? Holy souvlaki, man. How many times do I gotta get him? Oh! Oh, I felt that! Oh! Holy crap. Come on. Give me this! Where is he? There he is. Oh my god, I'm just... shish kebab the guy. Missed him. Freaking out here.
Stop that!
Come on! Run! Oh my god! Caught that freaking thing. Did I get him? I think I got him. And stick around to find out. Wow!
You got enough?
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay, sure. To be honest,
You're half his size,
think I
and
had
you,
much left
sir,
in
are
me
taking
either.
at least 5 hits, and you're shrugging it off. Oh, he's gonna stab him with this.
So much for respect!
Brilliant.
a gold dagger at Mithras.
You're gonna have to kill him, man. Indy, you're just gonna have to do it.
I'm getting too old for this.
No. Just getting started, Indy.
Padre! Fermo! È la mia bicicletta! Maledizione!
Oh, this is wonderful. And where does he go now? What does he do? It really does, Racer Pros. I want a sequel. I guess that's it, right? Now I'm back into the world of... Can I hop on this bike? No. I'm back into the world of the Great Circle. But I've beat the game. So what is the Mad Priest? Ventura's confiscated Crescenzo's diary. It's been taken along with other forbidden material in a room in the Apostolic Palace. There's a way inside the palace through the sewer. Okay. There's stuff I haven't done. So this is field work that I haven't done from the core game. Because I just kept going. Which I'm not going to do. I have streamed for 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's enough for today. Oh, man. That was awesome. Thank you, guys. I'll talk about this in reviews on the run this week. But thank you so much for joining me on this trek through the DLC. We did the whole game. That was so fun. Thank you for your support. Thanks for all the new subscribers on our YouTube channel and our Twitch channel. I'll be streaming some NHL tomorrow, so come back for that. I don't know what time we're going to start, but I can't wait to play the game a little bit. And there'll be more stuff throughout the week. And reviews on the run later this week. And EP Classics Season 6, Episode 13 on Saturday at 9 a.m. Pacific. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for your support. We will see you soon. And until then, play forever.